Oh, it's live now. Alright. That took quite a while, actually. What's up, Honest? I'm just getting everything set up here. This is my first time actually multi-streaming, so I'm live on YouTube at the same time as well. Just making sure everything is working, because this is my first time actually doing this. I think it's working just fine. I just don't have an actual thumbnail for my YouTube. It's just my profile picture, which doesn't really help much at all. I've been pretty good. Had a little bit of a rough night last night in terms of elo climbing, and on top of that my Wi-Fi. Everything kind of broke. So I had to call it short last night, but I'm back here again now. Yeah, but we're good now. That's what matters. I just sent my ping out in the Discord. I need some water, so I will be back in just a moment. I need to make sure I'm ready and hydrated to get back into the races here. I'll probably set up a lobby ID for anybody that wants to join here in a few minutes as well. Well, not a few minutes, but after a few races. Need to just do some warm-ups. But I'll be right back. One moment. Uh-oh, first thing I come back to is the bitrate showing is in the red. I don't like that. I hope everything is fine. I hope my internet can actually handle this. Hi, Lexi. This is not looking good so far on my end, at least. I hope it's good for everybody else. That being said, I'm just gonna hop right into the races here. What am I doing? What am I saying? I don't know. How'd the 6v6 go? I don't think I've played in one quite a bit here. Definitely been a while. Hey, at least it was entertaining, despite the loss there. Just as a reminder for everybody, we are going to be... what do I try to say? Sorry, my English. It's not perfect. I know the language, I just can't speak. What do I try to say? Alright. Let me backtrack a little bit. I made a mistake and now I have to fully correct it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is... On the 15th, at festival start time, is when I'm going to be testing my first ever event. I still don't know what the game modes are going to be. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to that. We'll just base it on how I'm feeling. We'll test what works. But I hope enough people will turn up to it. I think we're going to do a roll and a gifted sub to the person who wins it. It's our first one, so we're just going to figure it out. I would do some solo testing, but I'm not sure how well that's going to work. We did test a few game modes and some custom lobbies during one stream, but that's about it. So this first session is definitely going to help us work out everything. It's going to be a huge learning experience, but it's very necessary. Plan time, 7 p.m. Central. So, well, not festival start time anymore, but festival start time what it was before the good old switch. It's the daylight savings. I didn't even know it happened. I'm so out of touch with reality that daylight savings occurred and it just completely slipped on by. Alright, I'm messing up big time. What am I doing? Appreciate the 10 stream streak, by the way. I think the whole concept of daylight savings is just so dumb. We need to put an end to it. Like, what is there to save? Why are we saving daylight? We're not doing anything by setting the clock back, or extending it forward either. It's just a waste of time. It makes everybody late, or everybody early. It messes everybody up, we just need to keep it. There is no point. It's some dumb game that was invented who knows how long ago, and we've just stuck with it. I say we, but the people in charge of mandating that are the ones who've stuck with it. What a horrible first game, by the way. 7th place, already dipping back down into the 8600s. I guess I should keep my YouTube chat open just in case. I forgot about that. I don't know how many people are going to show up. I'm sorry if I miss any messages. Oh, wait. I did miss messages. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hello, YouTube viewers. Thank you for the new subs. What's up, Jay? What's up, Joe? What's up, Libby? I'm sorry. I am so unprofessional. Let me see if I can do half and half on the screen here. Okay. Here we go. Now I can see YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube viewers. How's it going? The tubes are really Ewing, yeah, that's for certain, I suppose. I gotta put some actual content up on YouTube. I don't think I've done anything seriously yet. I made those 2 really stupid videos, but other than that, I have nothing for YouTube. It's gonna be so weird. It's like half my screen is playback, the other half is chat. It's kind of all bunched up. I gotta get a 3rd monitor at some point. That's gonna be the way I'm gonna have to do this. 3rd monitor. Unfortunately, furniture is just so expensive, I cannot afford a longer desk. Appreciate the 12,000 towards Taco Bell, Joe. This is like playing Five Nights at Freddy's, the way I gotta look at chat right now. I'm gonna figure this out with time, but... 2 should be enough, Jay, but... For what I do now, I'm realizing now that multi-streaming is, like, adding a whole new level of difficulty to what I already do. Like, this is not difficult. This is just me blabbering and people are somehow entertained by it. But it looks like a mess on my 2nd monitor right now. I'm trying to look at both chats at the same time. And have my Twitch stream manager open. I can't believe I advertised to YouTube and the first thing I did was immediately forget that I was even streaming to YouTube and didn't even have the chat open. I'm glad I realized very quickly, otherwise this could have been bad. I could have went hours without even noticing. This is so scuffed, actually. Lexi, I'm trying to read your message here, but it's so scrunched up on my screen that I don't think I can do it until the race is over. Iceberg, hello. I'm not Uncle Gramps, don't call me that. Hi, Tesco. Yeah, I'd invest in a 2nd cheap desk, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think a longer desk would would do me best. Yeah, the desk is gonna grab a weapon and just shoot me. I'm amazing at this English language. I'm so good at it. Pew pew, yeah. I didn't know YouTube had this XP system. Apparently there's an XP system. That desk that folds into the standing one. I think I know what you're talking about to some degree, I just don't know fully. Like, I can see it in my mind, but I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about. If it is, I imagine it's pretty expensive. Definitely out of the budget. Even cheap desks are not that cheap. Getting a Legend 1, yes. I'd say the climb is very annoying. But it is very fun still. I've kind of announced this before, but as soon as I hit Legend 1, I'm going into what I call retirement mode. It's not actual retirement, but instead of just going for max, I'm just gonna start messing around. I'll do funny challenges and just enjoy the game. Once I get that last aura. I just want the last aura because it's the only one I'm missing. I don't care about the leaderboard anymore, especially because it's full. I never really cared about it all that much to begin with. I mean, it was nice being on there at some point, but we need a new game mode that's actually a measurement of skill. This is not a measurement of skill in the slightest. I mean, sure, you're good if you get into Legend 2, Legend 1, Legend 3 even. Even just normal Legend, you gotta be pretty good at the game to be able to do that. I say normal, I mean Legend 9. But, yeah, any Legend rank is certainly an accomplishment. It means you're better than a majority of the people that play this game. My point here is, there's just not much right now. This game has a very bright future. I'm hoping they keep it up. They've been doing well. We just need another game mode. Right now, there's this or nothing in terms of online. If we had like Race Spark but online, that'd be pretty cool. Or just chill casual matches which weren't ranked at all. No ranking system whatsoever. That would also be great. I'd love playing those. Now, sure, people would be mad at me because, oh, why are you going in public lobbies and absolutely stomping people? Why are you such a pub stomper? Go play ranked like a normie. People would get mad at me for that. In exactly that way. But, you know, I just want to enjoy the game too. Just because I'm better at it than most people doesn't mean I don't have the right to enjoy it. Not every competitive player or a player with competitive capability wants to actually play in a competitive setting. We just want to race. I say we, I don't know who else I'm speaking for, but I just want to race. That's just me, though. Race for fun, yeah, kind of me too. I've dropped the whole competitive thing. I'm not gonna race for the purpose of getting competitive and getting my head into the game. Sure, this game mentally affects me sometimes, like, I'll get frustrated a little bit, but I know my limits and I know when to stop. I don't let the game control me. I let me control me. Sage, no! What are we doing?
Nice.
I'm going to say the silent part out loud because I am a kind-spirited individual. The YouTube viewing experience is probably going to be a little bit better, for now at least. Just because I'm not monetized, so there will be no ads whatsoever. But I ask that most of you who mainly use Twitch continue using Twitch. Not because I want to milk every penny out of you guys, but because I'd rather keep everybody who enjoys Twitch on Twitch for the sake of enjoyment. I don't know how to describe this, but I don't want people switching to YouTube just because there's no ads for now. Because eventually that's going to change. It's not like people are even going to miss much with the ads. I think I time them pretty well. I'm pretty good with ad management. Sure, it cuts into the race sometimes, but it's very minimal. Appreciate the 17,000 towards Taco Bell, by the way, Iceberg. Yeah, Sage doesn't want me to win at all. That's a crazy name, by the way. I think I know who that might be. It's a friend of one of my viewers. I've met them before. Plenty of people have come through here with some of the craziest names I've ever seen. They're funny, but they're crazy. Let me screenshot this. I'm gonna post this in my Discord so you guys get it. Sorry, my voice. I'm gonna post this in my Discord just to show you guys the perspective I'm viewing this from. It's so scuffed. A third monitor definitely on the list. Alright, yeah. After this race, I'll create a lobby. Does YouTube have a pinned comment system like Twitch? If so, I'll pin it on both platforms. I hope it does. You don't know? Alright, I guess we'll figure it out. I'm completely new to YouTube streaming. I know Twitch and Twitch only. Twitch is like the one thing I actually know. I'm not too familiar with the good old YouTube. Now, I've streamed many times on YouTube before, but never like this, where I actually take it seriously and I have a microphone and I'm actually actively engaging with my viewers here. You barely stream? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna assume that it does, because they're like direct competitors. I would imagine that they do. I'm gonna hope that they do. Miku, no! The other Miku. We're getting flung. By we, I mean I. But I is also we. Appreciate the monster truck there. Alright, I got my trifecta. This is like assembling all 5 pieces of Exodia. Except it's on steroids, because I have 3 item slots. I don't have the items anymore, but maybe I can recycle here. Give me a good recycle. Okay, wait, that's valid enough. I'll take it. We're on Metal Harbor, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, don't ram me into the truck. Enjoy. Oh, you're immune. Yeah, the Eggman person, Lexi. Again, apologies if my responses to your messages are extremely delayed on either platform here. Again, it's so scuffed for me that I have to kind of wait for a good opportunity to actually read messages here. For the first time ever. I can't just glance at my screen and say, hey, I'm going to be able to read this. For sure. That's just not going to work, unfortunately. But I'll do my best. Alright. Yeah, what a save. I gloved mid-air, but I had the drill ready. You get it? Glad you understood. Alright, let me back read Twitch here. Saw them a few times during the festival. Haven't done a YouTube stream since you placed a phone in front of your TV and hit stream when you were 12? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like texting while driving. That's what it is. Alright. Lobby ID. 6873 3833. Can I pin this message? Pin message. There we go. Alright, awesome. So it does have a feature like that on YouTube. Appreciate whoever liked the YouTube stream, by the way. First like on my channel, I believe? No, wait, I've had videos before, but I just privated them. Or I deleted them entirely. I had old live streams before I started streaming here. But I made sure those were lost media. That was you? Appreciate it. Yeah, wow, this looks bad on my monitor. Those who know. No, no, don't be the first dislike. Don't be the first dislike. I'm still upset about the fact that they hid dislikes. What a soft world we live in now. Why'd they have to hide them? It does more harm than good, because what if a video just spreads misinformation? The only thing left you have to rely on is the comments, and they can disable comments. So, I don't know. Seems scuffed to me. What's up, Tenma? Oh wait, was it friend match you wanted to do? I guess we could run a few custom games if you want. Does anybody else want to join? On the hunt for Legend 7? Alright. I guess for now, we can run as 2 maybe? I don't know. You're about to eat? Alright. I don't know, Joe. I guess you two can join if you want later. I'm gonna create a lobby. I guess a free race, I suppose. Hi, Raz. How'd your stream go, by the way? I was in there earlier. Just, lurking around. See no XP bar? I think it's only for the top 3 chatters, I believe. I don't know. Top 3 viewers? I don't know how YouTube does this. Again, I'm very new to this. I don't know anything about YouTube streaming. How'd you jump from number 3 to number 1? You have 50 XP now? Who are my top fans? Shout out to my top fans. We have Joe, Iceberg, and Lexi. Yeah, take your time with eating. Don't rush it. Alright, sorry, I got a little distracted with something. Yeah, Raz, I saw. A lot of people I know are actually joining one up. Interesting to see. Seven Up is actually not one of my favorite drinks, but it's pretty up there. Oh, we have people using the emoji thing? I forgot this existed. Rin, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Alright, custom rules, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, Jay, about the wait. I'm gonna test some custom rules, I guess, for my event ahead of time. What would I want to do, though? That's the thing. Would I want to do a shootout on steroids? Yeah, Tickle Masters is one of them. Yeah, JLM, I know. I saw your name in game. I just refer to you as Jay because of your YouTube name for now, I suppose. What am I doing? I'm just constantly tapping stuff. I can select a Crossworld too. I can force it to be, okay, wait. North Star. I can force it to go into what, Holoska? No, wait, I don't want to do that. Shootout roids is insane. But only gloves, bomb, and slicer? I don't know about that though, because we want truck, boom boom, and the other stuff. Dark Chow just gives items in this game mode. Not cyberspace. I don't know how to decide on what I want for this. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet, but I don't know what I want. I guess we'll run with this. We'll call this Shootout on steroids. Again, sorry about the wait. We'll give it a try here. Put bombs in. I'll put bombs in for the actual event. I just want to try with only the slicer. I want to see how this plays out. Alright, what am I gonna pick? Guess Expo. Okay, I gotta scroll this down again. You can turn off the CPUs. Yeah, but we kind of need CPUs for the sake of testing, don't we? Why is it on high speed? Oh no, this is lower than the online thing. See, the streamer doesn't know anything about the game. Sorry, guys. I'm clueless. Alright, what do I get here? What do I get? What do I get? Monster truck. Alright. Dark Chow, help me out. Oh wow, I got 9 gloves. Alright, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Who's behind? Oh no, I'm stuck. Enjoy that. Enjoy this. Enjoy. Merry Christmas. Everybody's getting Christmas gifts. Yeah, 1v1 match unfortunately would just be a nothing burger, like Joe said. Okay, go ahead and slicer me now. Double slicer is insane. I wonder if I could have an actual shootout with like custom rules like this. To just add to the chaos, but have it actually be the same point format. Because how else are we going to track hits? Oh, I just boom-booed myself. I just boom-booed myself. And I keep falling out the map. Because I'm not good at this game at all. You don't think there's a way to track hits? Yeah. This seems very chaotic. Yeah, I hope there's a way to get like actual festival game modes, but with customizable rules. I wish Race Park had more, because they have what, spin to win, spin drift, whatever. But we don't have a spin drift game mode in Race park here. No, the slime. Slime got me. The crushing weight of reality is gonna hit you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. No! How'd that hit me? You're gonna win. You're gonna win for sure. Ah, it's over for me. No! The bot! The bot is stealing my win! Or not my win, my second place. No. Yeah, what an interesting game. Yeah, this will be pretty chaotic. I think I'm gonna have to do something like this for my event. And we're gonna have a specific gadget plate that everybody's gonna use. That way nobody can just level 4 out of it. Everybody gets punished. That's gonna be the fun part. No, I don't want to start the race yet. They add more custom rules. Alright, let's scrap all this. No level 4. Yeah, no level 4. We're not doing that. Nobody gets safety or immunity from catching all these strays. Fizzy gonna get 10. Alright, what do I do here? Dark Chow, Boom Boo, Weights, Drill Laser, Triple Boost, Shield, Truck Slime? Call it Bagger's Paradise? Oh, wait. Set rolls, set rolls. It says high speed. Let me make sure the speed is Sonic speed. Hard mode. Normal. We can vote. Random frenzy, set rolls. Set rolls. There we go. Single fist in? I forgot to do that. I just clicked start. Maybe slicers too. Slicers, single gloves. Stuff to defend against, or not defend, but attack people who have items. Alright, come on, Amy. Don't shove me out of the way of the rings. Rifle and slime. Everybody panic and use your items. Oh, Boom Boo. Dark Child, help me out. I couldn't hear, but I just guessed it was the Dark Child. Alright, sounds good. Oh, Vector. Dr. Eggman. Yeah, Matt, everybody can join. We're doing custom lobbies, so we can have up to 12 people in here. We're just fooling around at the moment, testing some game modes here for my upcoming event. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add single gloves, slicers, maybe bombs as well. To that one at least. Alright. Next set of rules. Monster Truck, Shield, Void Wisp, Slicer, Dark Chow, Boom Boo, Weights, and Slime. This one I'm going to call Monster Mayhem. It's quite a bit different than Shootout on steroids. Actually, wait. I should probably get rid of something here. I'm getting rid of Weights since we already have Boom Boo. Yeah, this seems like a fair thing. Welcome in, Joe. I will give it a few minutes to give time for people to join here. I do join anybody else who wants to join up. Yeah, this is big time scuffed. My monitor, at least. Everything is everywhere. I don't really like how this looks, unfortunately. You're in? Alright, welcome in. Tony, appreciate the follow, welcome in. How's it going? Is there anybody else at the moment that's looking to join us? We have 8 more slots open. Just doing some custom lobbies for now.
Go.
I'm doing good myself. We're doing some test lobbies for my upcoming event. I'm gonna attempt to host my first ever tournament here in a few days. It's not gonna be like a traditional tournament. It's just gonna be pure chaos and messing around. Sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope it works out. So we're just doing some testing. We're working out what does and doesn't work with the capabilities within Crossworlds here. I've played this game quite a lot. Almost 800 hours I have logged here on Steam. But I still don't know everything. Who gets lucky the most? Not necessarily. I mean, it's not really a test of skill or luck. It's about navigating chaos. Can you navigate chaos the best? 800? Yeah, 800 almost. Let me look. 782.6 in 2 months, yeah. That kind of tells you I have nothing else going on in my life, but I'm enjoying this game enough, and I've made a little bit of a career out of it. Yeah, anybody can join. Did someone say Pac-Man? Did somebody say Pac-Man? I don't know if anybody said Pac-Man. But we'll roll with it. We'll say somebody said Pac-Man. Yeah, any gadget's allowed for now. In my actual event, I'm probably going to have specific plates for you guys to use. That way, nobody can just level 4 their way out of getting hit by stuff. I don't think that would be too fun if somebody just ran level 4. We're going to have specified gadget plates, specified characters. So, we're probably going to have one where it's like Zaz with spin to win, monster truck start in a power vehicle or something like that. Yeah. It's about having fun, not about skill. Not really about luck either, just can you survive, really. Sure, it is quite luck-based, but getting lucky won't always save you. That's going to be the concept. I want to do something different, because most tournaments out there are just pure skill. We'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes here. Sorry about the wait, everybody. What's up, Mr. Confide? For now, Tony, yes, because we're just doing testing. But yeah, you're welcome to join. We'll give it a few more minutes here. Get anybody who wants to join in here, and then we'll start again. Go. We're just doing some testing here, Mr. Confine. Go. I'm trying to host my own event. It's not going to be like a skill-based tournament or anything. It's just going to be messing around, having fun. We're playing around with some custom rules. What are the rules I set for this one? Items. So these are the items. Slicer, Shield, King Boom Boo, Slime, Dark Child, Voidwist, and Monster Truck. So stuff like this. Very chaotic. Should be very fun. We're going to have preset gadget loadouts that everybody's going to run. So nobody can just level 4 their way out of it. I'm hoping this event is successful. I don't know how many people will turn up, but it just seems like something fun I can do, something that's a little bit different. I know a lot of people are in this to compete, but I'm more about having fun, so that's what we're doing. Alright, I suppose I can start it now. Yeah, not everyone is tryharding, but quite a few people are. Go. I got a big North Star. It's my home. Solshin, appreciate the follow, welcome in. I apologize for the poorly timed ad break, by the way. I don't know what I was thinking exactly. Most people are gonna miss a good portion of lap 1 here. I'm sorry. Those of you with turbo, those of you with subs, and those of you who are just immune and built different, obviously you're not affected, but those of you that are affected, apologies. No, Dark Child, that could help me. Alright, sounds good, Tony. Yeah, anybody is welcome to join. Do I reroll a Dark Chow? I think I do. Alright, Eggman. Enjoy that. Oh no, that's going straight for Joe. Wrong target.
Nice.
Was that SVO not you? I thought you were the one playing SVO. It was you. And up with 2 voids in the first lap, yeah. This one's definitely a little more luck based. I'll probably tweak it just a bit. Alright, what next set of rules do we want to run?
Go.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do high position lead loot. High position lead. Sorry, high position loot. That's what I meant. Submagnet, spike ball, tornado, gloves, single boost, slicer, and bomb. And Omocha, of course. Well, maybe no, not Voidus, not Voidus. Wait, what happened? Whoops. Single boost. Shootout. Is that really what it is? If so, I can tone it down on the offensive. But it's not really shootout, is it? Because shootout has truck, shootout has everything else. So I guess I can just do like first place loot, maybe? No, but we need gloves though. Yeah, when things are getting thrown everywhere. Yeah, that's usually how it is. So this seems fine to me. This doesn't seem like shootout to me. The only things that can be thrown are the 2 gloves. There's magnet, of course, spiked iron ball, tornado, but that's not like gloves where they lock on. I think this is a fair setup. Alright, welcome in everybody. Now we have 6. I believe that's 6, right? Yep. I'm not counting wrong. I can count. As shocking as that sounds, I can actually count.
I concur.
Alright, personally I'm picking Wonder Museum. Kind of a rough map selection for my personal taste, but we'll see what everybody picks here. Watch out at the bat. Actually, this might help me a little bit. Especially if I get... Whoa, what are we doing? What happened? I'm gonna have to clip that. That was some of the craziest physics bugging I've ever seen. I think I get 12th place because of that, actually. I don't know if there's any way I can catch up. Oh, egg pod. Oh, okay, I just fell right off the map. I got no items as a result. Oh yeah, 10th place for me. A little bit of a rough one. I got a clip what just occurred. That was actually crazy. I gotta mute the tab so I don't hear myself. I just don't like my own voice, but... Can I even go back that far? No, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to my playback here. On Twitch. I really like that sub benefit, by the way, the fact that you can scrub the live stream and just go back to a place you missed. I really like that sub. Alright, where'd it happen at? It was right at the red ring shortcut, I know for a fact. Alright, there it is. I'm clipping it right now. Alright, clip's almost done. One moment here. Come on, Twitch. Alright, there we go. Yeah, here's the clip if anybody wants to look at it. That was crazy. Alright, let me set new rules here. What are we gonna pick? Random? I guess I'll just keep hitting random and then eventually I'll stop. Alright. Actually, is that good? That's kind of like shootout, if I'm being real. Again, that's just like shootout. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll roll with it. That's just completely random items. Except it's not so random. I just picked the entire top row for the most part. Yeah. Aqua bugging for real. I was gonna say double triple boost is kind of crazy, but it only makes sense considering the loot pool that we're playing on. Spike ball. Alright, here you go, guys. Wait, does that go backwards? Oh, it did. Another one here. Right, there you go. Okay, again it went backwards. Alright, I see how it is. Did that 100 ring not even pop? That's crazy. It was supposed to give me max rings again. It just didn't. A solid 6th place for me. No, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. But I definitely was the runt of the group. I take it we all place top 6, and then the bots place bottom 6. We'll see. Could be wrong, though. I definitely got a bit greedy. Yeah. Alright, what are some other ideas I can think of for now? Any other rules? I guess for now we can run a normal race with everything enabled until I get more ideas here. Whoops. What if everyone was the same character? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, not for the testing session, but just for my actual event. We're gonna have normal races too, because the amount of ideas I can pull out of my brain here are very limited. So we're definitely gonna have some rounds like Spin to Win Zaz with a monster truck start. I think that would be pretty funny. Of course, it'd be normal rules the rest of the way, but we'd have preset gadgets everybody would be forced to use. That way it keeps it absolutely balanced. And just a matter of who races the best for the most part. That means not only level 4 would be out of the loop, but my build too, and any other build in between. It would just be messing around. Custom matches are going alright, Kate. Appreciate you stopping by. We're just doing some testing. Just fooling around. Seems like everything I want to do is gonna work. Of course, there will be some things that won't be able to work just because of how the game is coded, but some things will definitely work, for sure. I'm kind of happy about that. We'll see how it goes. My first event happens in 2 days, roughly, at 7 p.m. Central. We'll see who's able to show up and who's not. We'll get that sorted. Oh no, forced to use this. That's crazy. Yeah, feel free to. Everybody's welcome. We have plenty of room, actually. We can have up to 12 slots in this, which is quite nice. Obviously including myself, but it is quite nice having all that extra room compared to the normal world matches. Currently, I think our lobby is half full. So still plenty of room for you to join in. Oh, that tornado. Yeah, still on the grind, Lyric. We're doing custom match testing for my upcoming event. One Up invited you to their team. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Devin. Yeah, they sent me an invite. At the time, I was a little hesitant to accept. I didn't end up accepting. I joined a different team. I like their team. It's just, I feel like the team that I'm on, Wind Riders, is definitely more fit for me. How many rounds will there be? I'm thinking 12 races in total, like a standard tournament. We'll see, though. Depends on how many ideas I can get out. I want to keep it shorter. Front runners versus baggers. Maybe we could do that. Again, it depends on how many people we have. We need an even amount of people. Honestly, yeah. I'm going to try and fight for top 10 for SpongeBob. I don't think I'm going to get it, but I might as well try. It's going to be the second to last festival of the year, it seems, so I might as well give it my all for good old SpongeBob. Nights, I'm just going to relax, play with my viewers. I say relax, but I'm still doing a marathon for nights. I'm going to do a marathon for every festival. They're just way too successful for me not to do them. Now that I've kind of made myself the person that does that, I now have to do it every single time. And that's great, because I want to do that every single time. IES Elf. Lobby's open. We're just doing some testing for my event coming up here soon. In 2 days, actually. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, definitely find a team if you can. My stream will be a good place to squad up. If not, it's entirely dependent on how many people are available and ready to play. Most people who watch me are lurkers, and I appreciate my lurkers. Shout out to them, they make up the stream for real. But sometimes it can be quite dead in terms of actual active players looking to find a team, so your next best bet would probably be the Crossworlds Discord, if you're not in there already. Plenty of people in there looking to play, always. 24/7 pretty much. At some points it does die, but for the most part, definitely plenty of people. Thankfully it's big enough for that. I had to waste my drill because I made such a huge mistake there. I just made the mistake of solo queuing during the Miku event, and it is the worst mistake I've ever made with the festival. I will never do it again. I learned my lesson the hard way. Didn't even get top 100, and I played a lot. Uh-oh. Got a second chance. No, I thought I could burn in time. That's unfortunate. I played that horribly. I deserve my 5th place at best, if I don't pass Metal Sonic here. Oh, I do. Then I deserve my 4th place. Alright, I don't have any more ideas. We're just gonna keep running with this. Or wait. No, not extreme. Just like normal. We'll keep running it like this for a little while. I'll probably mess around and pull out some of my ideas for characters. Like the most aggressive Cream the Rabbit ever. I think that would be funny to have her around. It'd just be Cream in a power vehicle with all the attack item and hazard item up gadgets. Yeah. That being said, I cannot wait for the sponge to be on the run. November 20th. We're marching towards that date. It's only a week away. Already needing my next festival. Festivals are definitely where I cook. Our monster truck, guide me to victory. I missed that completely. Whoops. Maybe I won't win this one. I don't think I even have a shot. Somebody's got a massive lead. I don't know who. Oh well, I know who now. Gotta be Mr. Confined. I'll take third. Good enough for me. Sorry to whoever I might have just hit with the drill. Alright. Let me remove some stuff from the item pool. This seems like an alright loadout here. Actually, wait, I forgot to hit set rolls. Set rolls. Alright. Let me also throw in Aggressive Cream the Rabbit. See, what's the beefiest vehicle there is? Fang Loader? What's my Aggressive Cream plate? Here it is. Hazard item chance up, attack item chance up, giant spiked iron ball, dark chow starter, short fuse, and giant rocket punch. This is a pretty funny one.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome in, Zelf.
Let's go.
It's the most aggressive Cream the Rabbit ever. Ghost. Cream has had enough. Somebody already has a slime. Slime is going out. Nothing I can do about it though.
You're so hot in the sky.
I don't think Aggressive Cream is working all that much, if I'm being honest. It's funny, but I don't know if this is too practical. We will see though. Wait. This could actually work. Don't knock it till you try it. That's what they say, right? It doesn't help me, but
Good job, everyone.
is that fourth place?
Fun.
Getting drilled in second, yeah. Kinda crazy how the game acts whenever there's not enough items in the pool. I'm still learning how all the items work. I'll try a different build here. Probably gonna go spin to win Zaz with a monster truck start. That's another good one. Where's a monster truck start? We'll put him in the trail runner. Let's see, what rules? Or not what rules, but what items? Random? You're gonna do one more? Alright. Take these two out of play. Yeah, this seems good enough.
Let's go.
Roger.
Rim Blue Panda, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Poorly timed ad break on my part once again. I always seem to run ad breaks the moment somebody raids me. That's quite unfortunate for me. That being said, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you aren't affected too heavily by the ads. How was your stream, Panda? Hope it went well. Jordan Gamer, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Spin to win Zaz is quite the build here, honestly. It's working better than I thought I would have it work. Like, sure, it's a joke build and all, but this honestly isn't that bad. I think Cream the Rabbit max aggression is certainly a little bit worse. Yeah, appreciate it, Panda. I'll definitely have to catch you live at some point. I saw you were streaming earlier. Didn't get much of a chance to lurk because I was a little bit tired and I had some stuff to work on, but definitely next time you're live, I will do my best to catch you. Assuming I'm not streaming, of course. I do stream a lot more than I watch, but I try to catch everybody whenever I can. Sorry about this, Elf. Don't know if I even hate you, but apologizing nonetheless. I'm doing good, Jordan. Sorry if I struggle to read chat a little bit. I am multi-streaming for the first time ever, so I have YouTube and Twitch both open. As a result, I kind of have both chats scrunched onto my second monitor, and I am definitely not doing the best job at reading right now because it's very hard for me to see. So please do bear with me on that, but I will do my best to respond to messages in a timely manner while I race, of course. Spin Grantis, appreciate the follow-up, man. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that name correctly, but do let me know what the correct pronunciation is. How are all you doing? Curious to know. Hope you're all doing great. We're just running some custom matches here, doing some testing for my upcoming event. Got a nice little fun tournament idea, I guess is what I'd call it, coming up in 2 days here. First ever event I'm going to be hosting. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Something in between the festival for SpongeBob that everybody can participate in. We're just running some test games here, making sure everything is going to work. I've got some ideas for how it's going to go out, but we need to make sure that everything I have planned is going to work 100% before I even try it. Appreciate you joining us, Mr. Confined. Let's see here. Another random one. We'll run with this, I guess. That's a good random selection, I suppose.
Hello.
Roger.
Actually, let me get a shout out for Panda here. I forget to do shout outs. Need to be on that more often. Hey, no problem, Matt. Appreciate you joining us. Personally, myself, I'm gonna run a few more here. See if any more ideas come to mind, and then I'll probably hop right back into the world matches. Oh, I forgot to say this, but the event coordination, we're going to be hosting it mostly in my Discord. So do type !Discord if anybody is interested here. It'll be in my Discord. We'll set it up through there first, then anybody else who wants to join will catch the live stream. Not sure exactly. We're going to have preset gadget loadouts for each race. So everybody will be running the same thing just to keep it fair. Like for shootout on steroids is what I'm calling it, for example. We're gonna have an insanely messed up shootout where it's just really, really intense in terms of offensive items going out. We're gonna have it just so nobody running level 4 can just cheese their way out of it. We're gonna have everybody running the same thing so that nobody is safe. Everybody's gonna catch shots here. That way it keeps it fun and fair. There'll be some luck involved, some skill involved, but not too much. It'll be a matter of just who can survive and navigate chaos the best. That's my selling point for this. It's going to be chaotic fun. We'll see who survives. Being really lucky or just being really good is not going to save you here. That's how I want to structure it.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really trying.
Wow, Sonic outplaced me. Maybe spin to win Zaz isn't quite the move for me personally. But I'm gonna keep running him because he's funny. I'll do about 2 more here, then I'm gonna hop right back into the world matches. Then it'll be first come, first serve. Anybody who wants to join can feel free to join, but we'll have a limit of 4 on that. Just gotta check some stuff here. Rainbow Garden, take me home. Well, to one of my homes. I have many homes in this game. This is just one of them. Yeah, offensive builds are kind of hard to build. Wow, a build is hard to build. What a way I have with words. But you get what I mean. The defensive ones are a lot easier. I feel like there's a lot more defense than offense. It's like, sure, there's collision boost, there's attack item up, and just throw stuff at people, but it's not really practical, is it? Wow, look at that lead that they have. What is that? That's crazy. I guess myself and the bots are just playing horribly. I'm finally up here with you guys. Not sure what went on there, but hello. Seems that everybody up here also has a drill, so that doesn't exactly help my case. Zalf, you're about the only chance I have to... Nope, never mind. I can't even pass Zalf.
But I crashed so many times.
Yep, I certainly crashed so many times. Yeah, I saw those drills as far back as early lap 2 when I dark chowed. Joe, how do you finish behind me for once? It's always a nice race for the front runners. Always a nice race for them. Alright, after this one I'm heading right back into the world matches here. Whoever threw that red glove, you hope they have an amazing day. Hey. Appreciate that. It wasn't me. but I appreciate that on their behalf. I know you're being sarcastic, and deep down inside you don't want them to have the greatest day. But I'll take it at face value, and be naive, and assume that you mean well. Sometimes being naive is the key to being happy. You really hope they have an amazing day. Wow. Amazing. You're so kind, Joe. Whatever I'm trying to say. Sorry, I mixed senses. I almost called you Joy, because I was thinking of happiness. What I'm trying to say, you're so kind, Joe. Sorry. My brain can't words. I think that's very obvious. English is my only language, yet I fail at it. What a crazy clip. I got a red glove. Who's gonna get the red glove? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, Zelf. Merry Christmas. Oh, the dino! No, 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 no. I got a double red glove now. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. I'm sorry, Zelf. I think I keep pelting you with red gloves. And there's nothing I can do. Oh, I'm gonna lose this race. This is what I deserve. 100 rings again. That does not help me. I'm already at max. What a disaster. I crashed so many times. It's the way of the race. That is for real. Jet pulled third. Zavik pulled fifth. What are we doing? I say we because it's not just me. It's some us. What am I saying? Never mind. It's not all of us, it's some of us too. Alright, I'm heading back to the world matches. I'm gonna set a new lobby ID. Jet always had a drill? Alright, that makes sense then. There's the new lobby ID. I'm gonna pin it on both Twitch and YouTube here. I'll take one moment and I'll be right back. Just need to stretch my legs a little bit. I'll put my multiple chats here in a moment. Or, yeah. Alright, I got it back up. I gotta keep remembering, I stream on YouTube now too, as of today. Let me fix this. Alright, there's my normal build. Let's get Zaz off of here. Let's put Miku back in. I don't know, Joe. Could be that it's the exact same person. You know, you ever figured that maybe? You joined back to Zaz? Yeah. I was doing spin to win Zaz with the monster truck start. Tell that imposter to stop. There's no imposter. I think that imposter might be you. But if you're the imposter, then your YouTube persona is also the imposter. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm a little lost. Yeah, Tenma, you missed the peak custom games, like Joe said. They were peak. Truly amazing. We'll get a few more minutes here. Well, by a few more minutes, I mean like 1 or 2. We'll see if anybody else wants to fill in as our 4th. Anything but being original? What are you talking about, Joe? Always somebody being an imposter. Alright, I'll queue up now. Oh, go snap a queue with us. Wait, Maria's Coffin? That's a crazy username, and there's Shadow Maid. Excuse my tendency to be out of the loop, but what exactly is Breakers? I feel like I've heard of the name. To some degree, I just don't know what it is. Oh, Dragon Ball. Okay. That's why I know it. I haven't played much Dragon Ball, but yeah. Now I know what it is. Dragon Ball's version of Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Yeah, the only real Dragon Ball game I've played is Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and that's it. I know of most of the titles. There's Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball... what else that I forgot? I can't remember off the top of my head. There's like Sparkling Zero, something like that just came out recently. Yeah, I haven't looked into the franchise much. I don't know much about Dragon Ball. But I like the concept of Xenoverse, from what I played. It's completely dead, because of age, I guess. I own Xenoverse 2 as well. It's just, I don't know if I have anybody to play it with, so I haven't ever touched it. I got a eBay bundle of just some PS4 games, and they were all Dragon Ball games, so I was like, alright, you know what? I'll buy them all. They're cheap. It's an auction anyway. So I sniped it, got it for a low price, and that's why I own all those. Just never booted most of them up, actually. Just Xenoverse, the original. That's a win. I'll take it. What do I mean by I'll take it? Of course I'll take it. It's a win. I say I'll take it to everything. It didn't come out of nowhere. I've had it since lap 1, I believe. A nice top 2, I think. That's where we placed collectively. So that's pretty good. Oh, there's Luigi Porter. Bomb down to 4th, unfortunate. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. I don't really carry offensive items unless I have to. You're offensive right now? In that case, I feel so offended. Yeah, I already see your giant glove gadget. First thing I see as we're crossing the boundaries into, not lap 2, but towards the end of lap 1 here. Speaking of offensive, I just pulled a bomb, so I'm going to have to fully cook this, and we'll go bowling in just a moment. I apologize in advance to any victims of this bomb bowling, but here you all go. Where'd that end up going? I don't think it went anywhere. Yeah, bomb just vanished. That's how things end up going in the portals. Usually stuff just disappears for no good reason. Oh, so that must be you, Elton New Gloves. Getting good vengeance for those custom lobbies there, if that's you, of course. I cannot confirm it, but I have my suspicions. Is that what, second place? I will take second place if I got second. No, I won. That's crazy. Is that what, 2 in a row? Nice. Yeah, nice. Climbing back up here. Wish she had more rocket punches. I would argue they should make the red glove also giant instead of just a green one. That should include the red glove. It'd be a lot more funny. Instead of just 50, if it's a giant red glove, it should take all your rings. Now that would be quite something to see, especially during shootout. Yeah, but you gotta consider the fact that it's giant. 50 is a lot already, but the fact that somebody's running giant, they should get rewarded with a funny situation for whoever's the victim. I'm just basing it on how it already scales, so a giant would definitely do all rings. Or not all rings, but I mean like 100 rings. Like if somebody's running more than 100 rings, obviously it's not going to be all their rings, but for somebody like me, it's going to be every single ring. I agree, 50 is a lot. 50 is way too much. I think it should be reduced significantly. 25 seems fair for each one. And I don't think green gloves should lock on. Should be like the green shell. Yeah, 30 is good. 25, 30, whatever range that might be. Though the red glove should do a little bit more. Well, you can't aim it, but you can point blank it. That's the thing. Or you can have it bounce around like crazy. That's a pretty crazy lead that he got. One catch out of the truck here. Apologies to my victims. That includes yourself. Sorry about that. Oh, don't run me over though. Don't continue the chain of pain. Apologies for the coffee, by the way. Guess I wouldn't be lying if I brought back that actively dying title I normally put during festivals. I'll take third. That's a good compromise.
Hello.
Yeah, that is true. Something can happen in between. Like if somebody just body blocks it for no good reason, or if somebody hurls an item at the same time as you, they can collide and break each other. That way nobody gets it. Or it could hit a spike or some sort of road hazard that's already pre-existing. There's so many things that can go wrong. Yeah. Again, that ties into D's thing. So your argument is very valid. Oh, my chair is popping again. I hope this thing doesn't collapse on me one day. That would suck. I keep forgetting about the YouTube feature where you can just click the emote button over and over again. Pretty sure somebody's using it right now. That was a crazy backwards bomb. I don't know who threw that, but I don't really appreciate that one. Oh, I see that slime. Don't think you're sneaky with that one. Yep, there it is. Wait a minute, sneaky? As in Sneaky, the pro player? I was very worried Boom Boo was going to go after me, specifically. I don't know why, but I just feared the Boom Boo. Emo button, yeah. I don't know if you can see it right now, but somebody just... I'll do it too with the 100 emote. You can hear me clicking it. Alright, no problems, Al. Appreciate you joining us. No, it doesn't spam the chat. It's off to the side, but... I don't know exactly what it does other than a visual effect. Again, I'm new to YouTube. It probably does nothing besides that. Still be here chilling. Awesome. Appreciate it. Hi, Fatima. Alright, do I have enough rings to get across with just a boost? I don't know if I do, but I'll try. Alright, I do. There we go. Very risky, but glad it worked. No cold. I'm still trying to push down the wall. I'm at 8,700. Most of my competition has died off, so it's gotten easier, but some days I still struggle quite a bit. I'm working on it though. Holy frame drop, by the way. What am I doing? No, it was Havoc. Yeah, the moment I hit Legend 1, that's when I go into what I call retirement mode. I'm just gonna relax and enjoy the game. I know I'm enjoying the game right now, but what I mean by that is I'm gonna do dumb challenges and just entertain people instead of playing for max. There's no point. Because I'm gonna keep playing after that anyway. So there is absolutely no point at all. Yeah, sorry about the theft. I know I say sorry. I don't truly mean it sincerely. You know that well. But you have my sincerest condolences, which are not that sincere. Or sincere to begin with. Like I said, I'm a kleptomaniac. I just want the aura, and then I'm out. Not literally, I'm out, but I want it, and then until there's a new game mode, I'm just gonna fool around. I don't care how much elo I lose after that point. Festivals are my thing, for now. Until they make a new, better game mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, my aggressive Cream the Rabbit build was stupid. I got way too committed into the bit of the fake, hyped up YouTuber voice. Hurt my throat for a little bit to do. Probably shouldn't have done it for that many hours, but it was fun for me, somehow. I'll definitely remake that video at some point. Yeah, aggressive Cream the Rabbit. Spin to win Zaz isn't genius because somebody else has already done it. But I think the monster truck start is a nice addition. I just think it's funny how Spin to win Zaz treated me better than the aggressive Cream the Rabbit build. I have not won a game with Cream the Rabbit. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I've set a bit of a benchmark goal. Once I hit 1,000 followers, that's when I'm really going to get my Sonic Marathon getting in gear here. I'm going to branch out to other Sonic games. It's not going to be 100% Crossworlds like it has been. But I'll still do mandatory Crossworlds every day, just so I don't get washed. But I definitely want to rotate in some other games. It's just Crossworlds is definitely the main show here. I don't want to disappoint my audience. So definitely going to keep it in the rotation. Might not be the main show for a few months, but it'll definitely be part of it. That being said, I almost want to buy a Switch 2 just for Kirby Air Riders, but like, it's not worth the $500 at all. What am I doing? People shut me out of the Red Ring shortcut. Just emulate it? How am I gonna emulate a Switch 2 game? I don't even think Switch emulation is that far progressed. It's still very primitive. See, now this game I'm playing horribly. I've allowed myself to get so far behind, and now I need to burn my drill early. Really? That's crazy. Props to whoever can figure that out. Probably very illegal. Like, more illegal than just standard emulation is what I call it. But, hey, if they can get away with it, they can get away with it. I've never really played Pokemon. I played the original 3, maybe, and then Pokemon Moon, and that's about it. I know shiny hunting is like a big thing. Maybe I'll try it out someday. Yeah, a lot of the people I used to be in touch with, that I'm unfortunately just not in contact with anymore, they did shiny hunting streams. And they went at it. Like, they would spend upwards of 8 to 10 hours a day just shiny hunting. Because that was their career. They did well enough for it to pay them money. A just chatting season with an occasional poggers moment. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like fishing. You know, every once in a while something exciting happens, but really gotta fill in the blanks in the meantime. I have a huge PlayStation 4 library that I want to dive into, but like I said before, I really need to sell my digital edition PS5, upgrade to a disc edition one, and then get a capture card so I can actually get good footage of it for my live stream. I don't want to stream just off the console, that kind of sucks. Yes, Gamma. Sofa bags. Maybe, if I ever needed to make an alt account, maybe. I don't feel like I need to, though. Some people do. I don't. At least not right now. I'm missing my ring lines. I'm not doing well. Now, if I added V2, if I added even a single character into my name, it would just cut off. I'm glad I got it down just enough to where it doesn't cut off and it shows the full name. So now I can promote my socials in-game just by existing. And it's like a perfect fit, because one more character would have been overdoing it. Somebody who's above me is currently causing a ruckus. I don't know if they're tuned into the stream right now, but I would appreciate it if they would not cause such a ruckus. Not sure what's going on up there, but something is happening. Second place, it's whatever. I'll take it. Can't complain about that. A good one, Kate. Can't believe I'm finally climbing back up. I think I'm getting some pity. What am I trying to say? Penny? Pity? Excuse my poor English language. Anyway, pity lobbies. I've been getting those a lot. I don't know if it's because worse players are online or it's just me being good. I don't think it's me being good. I don't think I'm good at this game. I'm definitely not good. Yeah, I mean, it's 4:35 p.m. for me on, what, Tuesday? Not Tuesday. What am I talking about? It's Thursday. Thursday. So, it's not quite the weekend, but it's getting close to it. People still have stuff to do. Yeah, early hours of the day are definitely easier. Last night was a rough night for me. I just kept losing and losing and losing. I went down almost 150 elo. But I'm glad I'm back up now. At least a little bit. I don't know if this will continue, but we'll hope I can keep it up. Exactly. Better off competitive lobbies than sweaty lobbies. All of us have those days. Not sure how many people I've shared the news with, by the way, but my first Twitch paycheck did hit my bank account. It's not quite there. It's still pending for another day or so, but it's there. So definitely getting some sub emotes. I had to plunk down $150 just to get Streamlabs Ultra. I know I'm getting swindled, but OBS is just so broken, and I've been troubleshooting it for so long that it's not even worth my time to continue. I can't multi-stream for whatever reason. The plugin is just broken. Yes, Fatima, I've had plenty of water. I had lunch before I started stream. I'm doing good on that. Appreciate the reminder, though. I will actually pause after this race to go get another water bottle, because I'm better run out. Yeah, Twitch payments. You should get yours if you're eligible very soon. If mine just hit, I'm assuming everybody else has just hit. You got paid today? Awesome. I can't share my specific number, I don't think, but... You know, I definitely make more working at McDonald's, but it doesn't matter because I'm a lot happier here. It's scaling up, though. Appreciate you guys for being here. Middle of the month, yeah. From what I remember, it used to be the 15th day of the month exactly. No questions asked. But it's been so long since then. I guess it kind of varies now. Actually, for what this channel brings in, the festivals, yeah, they paid me pretty well for what I normally get. Like I said, I definitely make more working at McDonald's, but I think my happiness in building this business up is definitely worth it for now. I hope one day it'll scale up to the point where I can be like, alright, you know what, I make the same as a McDonald's employee. I'm a lot happier now, so I don't mind. But it is definitely a lot of business work. A lot of stuff that has to happen behind the scenes to make stuff happen. I know my stream quality isn't exactly the best, but I'm working on it. Yeah, I think they were still in the festival mindset. That's the thing. I saw people running their shootout loadouts, and I was like, what are you guys doing? The festival is now over. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alright, that last game I just played was pretty horrible. I got 7th place. I made some mistakes. It's alright though. Oh, my chair just popped again. What a jump scare. Yeah, violence is fun, but not when you're the victim. I forgot to pause for water. I'll go do that right now. Hold on. Games are going good for the most part, actually. So far, at least. That's subject to change, of course, but they're going good for now. I'm climbing back up a little bit. At least for me. I can't speak for the others in my party. Zelf, am I hallucinating or do I see you in this lobby? Maybe I am hallucinating. I don't know. I think I know which artist I'm gonna work with on my sub emotes, by the way. I forgot their name, but I found them on Fiverr. I'll have to look it up later. But they seem to be pretty good at what they do. They seem to have quite a bit of experience. And it's a fair rate too, so we'll see how they do. I have some ideas, I'm just waiting until a few more pop in my head. Probably just gonna do the generic lineup first, and then anything else I'll take suggestions for. That's crazy how I got slimed. That was truly unfortunate. That is also truly unfortunate. That's my fault though. I created my own misfortune. Padu keep passing me with that drill. I lose. I get 10th place or worse. 11th. Probably. Give me a drill here. Let me somehow catch up. I'm not gonna catch up. It's good to have hope. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to catch up. What am I saying? Ow is right. More of my gains being wiped out here. Yeah, I knew I wasn't hallucinating. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. What's Inazuma 11 Victory Road? I've never heard of what that is, I don't believe. I think I'm on good sleep. Oh, soccer game? Yeah, I don't know much about sports games at all. I just know the 2Ks, the FIFA, the NBA, the everything, how it's the same game every year, and people just keep getting ripped off, because they shut it down after 2 or 3, and they're like, alright, pack it up, buy the new one. It's funny how they go from $70 to $5 within a year. All, what am I trying to say, it's on all consoles? I'm playing Sonic NASCAR, but yeah, they don't, it's not the same game every year because they don't release a Sonic NASCAR every year, right? This is the first one in quite a while, as far as I know. Team Sonic Racing was the last one. That one I never even played. I downloaded it once, didn't even touch the game, and yeah. I was going to, but I guess I never opened it. Isn't there also a new, well, maybe not new, but a recent Death Note game that's just like Among Us, but just Death Note? That one I've heard of a lot, and there's a Roblox clone of it too. That's how I know about it. Not super recent? Alright, I guess I've just found out about it recently. I don't know much about Death Note either. I've never watched it. I know part of the lore though. Thank you, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I'll have to watch it at some point. Yu-Gi-Oh levels of mind games? I see. No, 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 no! Everything is going so wrong. That was a misplay on my part. What a way to ruin a game. I should have held out my laser. I got greedy. Yeah, I didn't have a single boost, that's the thing. I can't take the shortcut if I don't have a single boost, and I didn't want to waste the laser until the last second. Because I like speed manipulation. By that, I mean I can just deliberately break down the second and my laser will be so much faster. I do that a lot, and that's how I get a lot of my steals. Not many people know about it, actually. It's not something I invented, but it's just something I figured out. But yeah, in hindsight, we're talking perfect vision. I should have used the laser to... stuttering again. I should have taken the laser across the shortcut. And then I should have held out my bomb and maybe bombed somebody. But at the same time, the weights were going to go out regardless. So I don't know. Even if I did laser in the off-road, I was still going to get hit by weights either way because I would have been first. And then right into a slime. So what do I do there, really? Holding the laser would have been better. Which I did, but I didn't have it out in time. I just had my spike and my bomb out, and I couldn't burn them fast enough. It's hard to dictate what's good or what's not good based on the situation after the fact. Because there's so many possible options and realities that could have occurred. It's like, I like thinking about the butterfly effect. Like, what if I did this instead? But I have to teach myself not to dwell on that too much. Because no matter how you play, something can go wrong at the final moment. And it's out of your control. They're going okay for the most part, SO. I'm a little bit on a climb here, I guess, overall, but the past few games have been pretty rough. Struggles of an item cycler, yeah, exactly. Also, the struggles of a slicer victim. Being clobbered by final lap shenanigans, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I say sometimes, but literally all the time. 3 separate monster truck starters. Hey, just a recommendation, wait until December. The entire month of December, everything except for VIP is going to be half off. So you'll get double your yield. If you want to use it then, you'll get double your yield. Sorry. I don't know what I'm on lately. Ever since I started streaming, I've been speaking more. But my speaking skills are just horrible no matter what. I guess I didn't speak enough beforehand to notice, but they're just bad. I don't know how you people put up with me. I say you people. I don't mean you people as in a derogatory way. Yeah, I'm literally teaching you how to initiate the start of my downfall. I'm such a good person, right? Yeah, I text instead of talk, and as a result, I ended up like this. I had to break my little turtle shell that I was stuck in. My first stream was horrible. Yeah, it is. I'm still bad at it. I'm gonna be bad at it forever. But at least I'm a little better now. I had that going for me. Yeah, I probably could. Though, I don't think I'd want to teach a class in, like, anything practical. I'd teach people in Crossworlds stuff. But I don't think I'd be able to teach anything practical. My friend would be an awesome teacher. They're getting their master's degree, I believe, in December, if I was told correctly. That's probably going to be the career field they end up in. They're going to be a professor. Yeah, Ryu. Felt. Alright. There's something I gotta take care of real quick. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. It'll be quick. I say quick. 10 minutes is not that quick, but you know what I mean. Alright, well, one, false alarm. Two, that's crazy. I come back to a disconnect. This always happens every single time. Without fail. How do I get a network error in the lobby? Like, how is that even possible? Why is this such a reoccurring trend? Okay, new lobby ID going out now. Sorry about that, everybody. Actually, now that I think about it, there's one more thing I need to do. Sorry, I'll be right back. This will be like a 3-minute ordeal at best. Hold on. Alright, I don't know if that was longer or shorter than 3 minutes. Hi, Fizzy. But welcome into the lobby, everybody. Who do we have in here? Kate, Paduki, Fatima, and myself. Alright. I'm ready now.
Greetings.
Move this around. I need to be able to see my YouTube chat. Don't let me bomb myself. I'm sorry, Fatima. I thought I was about to bomb myself. No, I fell the map. Alright, I really need to lock in here and actually play the game. No, the backwards gloves are crazy. Come on, guys, let's not do that. And I'm missing item boxes too. This could not be going worse at the moment. I'll gladly take second. I think that's a Miku sweep right there. Yeah, Miku sweep. Good job. Alright. Let me see if I can win this one here. Single boost to begin. Never mind. Not even that. Already getting slicered right off the bat. Quite unfortunate for me. Alright, got a laser. That's crazy. No! Wait, what am I doing? I'm making mistakes big time. I can't afford this. Alright, I'm just gonna burn the drill now and just catch up. I need to stop making mistakes on Radical Highway. I don't know why, it's just this map in particular, I'm prone to making mistakes on those. And they're brutal ones too, they're not tiny. They're not any to sneeze at, they're just the biggest mistakes I can possibly make over and over and over. Hadouken, no! Why? Why do you have to do it to me? Oh, no. Now I only have boost and dream, and the dream is long gone. The dream is dead. You've gone ahead and you've killed it. There goes every drill in the lobby, and I don't even... Well, at least I get to finish the race. But I get 12th place. Because everybody ahead of me has drills. Oh, what a game. You killed my hopes and dreams. And my elo. All my games today have been wiped out. Oh, Essence gave me a shout out. Let me give a shout out back. Yeah, I do follow Essence. Essence is a variety streamer, fellow grinder. Gotta support my fellow grinders out there. Alright, starting out the race with no item. Not the best possible outcome. I can't lie about that. Need to fix that now. It is Sand Road, so I better do good here. This is one of my homes. One of my good maps. I want to go to Holoska in real life. This is my kind of vacation. No, with the glove, don't do that. I know that sentence wasn't grammatically correct in the slightest, but still, don't do that with a glove. I spoke like Yoda. Glove, do not with that, don't. That's not even how he speaks. But you get the point. Sonic, I passed you. Thank you for third. Whoever gloved Sonic, thank you. I desperately needed that. Yeah, GG. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I'm kind of worried about butchering it, so I hesitated when I first saw that you followed. Appreciate the follow. Do help me out a little bit on the pronunciation. But yeah, I'm not sure what rank you are, but since it's a little bit dead right now, I'm not surprised we queued with you. These are just some dead hours. Oh, and Wispy, appreciate the follow. How's it going? Seen you quite a bit in my lobbies. Glad you found my stream. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Hope your races have been well for the most part. We got some unfortunate frame drops right now. I wish they would stop, but they won't. Ah, of course, tornado. It is what it is. I fully expected that to happen. Oh, don't run me over, you ran me over. Ah, third, I'll take it. Doing good so far, honestly. I had some rough games here and there, but I'm still on a tiny bit of a climb. Still down for my peak overall, but I'm up a little bit overall. That's what matters. Playing this game is like running a business, you know? You gotta hope the upswings pay for the downswings over a long period of time. I'm one of the last few souls running a item cycling build, so I am really struggling when it comes to fighting against people who use the level 4 meta. But I'm still gonna push through, because I like this build. People have told me, you should just change if you want to climb, but I'm not going to do that. I play what I like. I'm in it for the fun. It's been a long roller coaster, but I'm glad it finally seems to be coming to an end. It's just a matter of time before I hit Legend 1. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second here. Do I have time to like everybody? I don't. Alright, I'm just going to show you right now. I have inventory swap, inventory plus, and list chance up. This is what people just call the bagging build in general. It is mostly a bagging build, but you can also front run with it too. I just call it item cycling because you can do both. But that's my build. I used to be the meta for the first week or two, and then it kind of became obsolete once people started figuring out technical drift and level 4 ultimate charge. So, in terms of what's hip and what's new right now, or not what's new, but what's standard right now, I'm kind of the old man. I'm the one that refuses to change. Yeah, I like the movement on level 4, but that's about it. There's not much else that I really enjoy. Give me another good item here. I say another good item, but all I have is a single boost. Triple boost. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I don't run it because, I don't know. Like I just said, it's just not for me. It's not my thing. I only like the movement. Oh yeah, no problem. Your English is actually pretty decent. Being an American and speaking English is my first language, I still make a ton of mistakes with speaking. I'm good at typing, not good at speaking. I do my best though. I just don't speak a lot, really. Now that I stream, I've suddenly been speaking a lot more, so I've been getting a little bit better, but I still make a ton of mistakes. I just don't talk much outside of streams. But I'm glad that streaming now has allowed me to break out of that shell that I was in. Definitely makes me feel more confident about myself. I'm still pretty new to this, so my setup is pretty bad, but it'll get better with time. I don't think the frame drops are just my PC. My PC is pretty good. I think it's just the game. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be a huge issue on console. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. That's the same reason I want to learn other languages too. It's to meet new people. But you seem to be doing well so far. So good job on that. I do know a little bit of Japanese, but not enough to start a conversation with somebody. Yeah, Joe, I should be bilingual in Spanish and English, considering my family, but I'm just not. I'm the most American out of the bunch. My immediate family is like the most American out of it. We don't know both languages, we just know English, and that's it. Minecraft. Of course it's Minecraft. It's always Minecraft. How many hours do I have in this game? Roughly 780. So getting close to 1,000 with every day I play. I play this game a lot. People say it's an unhealthy amount, but at this point it's my job now, so that's why I do it. I'm sure if I got thrown into a household where everybody spoke one foreign language that I didn't know, I'd eventually learn it. It's a lot easier to learn multiple languages as a child. People have studied that. I'm not sure why that is, but that's just the case. Probably. That would make the most sense. Yeah, not every game is gonna be perfect. Even the best players in the world, I don't include myself in the best players in the world. I know I'm Legend 2, so people say like, wow, you are one of the best players in the world. Don't lie to yourself, but I don't know if I am. But yeah, even I have a rough streak of games. I don't win every one. I win quite a few here and there, but I don't win all too many. It's just impossible to win every single game. See, like right here, second place. Almost there, but not quite. Yeah, it's entirely normal to get really unlucky. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Just try not to let it get to you too much. I know I'm good at this game, but I'm not really, like, I wouldn't call myself one of the best players in the world. I know I'm pretty good, but I don't know if I'm that good. I definitely lose a lot of games. I say lose. A lot of people win games like left and right because they have the meta build and it's level 4. And they just get massively easy to win every game. Aside from that, I definitely lose my fair share of games. I win quite a few, like I said, but if we define lose at getting second or worse, I think that's where I place the most. Like in the top 4, that's where I place the most. So that's still losing, but it's still winning to me. Because that's still a good placement. I don't know how to explain it well, but I win, but I don't win. Yeah. Again, I play what I like. I like this one. And I like Miku. I don't know if Miku's meta or not. Yeah, I feel like level 4 does need nerf. I think the nerf it needs most is the duration of the invincibility. I think the shield lasts a little bit too long. That's what most people seem to think. That would be fair as well. One way or the other. I don't know what the best thing to do would be. I'm not very smart when it comes to idea making. Yeah, see right there, I just got really, really unlucky, and I'm gonna get 11th or 12th place. I don't think that was my fault. Exactly, yeah, so. Yep, there I go. Back to the 8600s. I've lost everything I've gotten today. Need to pick it back up. It's just a matter of time, like I said. I don't know how much time it's gonna take. It's gonna take a lot of time, though. A lot of it. I forgot to check something that I need to check. I got a little bit distracted. Come on, please hurry up. Let me do this. Just real quick. The race is about to begin. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run Miku forever. I don't see another character I can main. At least not yet. My drill was faster. Sorry about that, Paduki. But I need the win desperately. I've lost way too many points here. Hey, I'm sorry, but it's lap 3. At lap 3, I have no mercy anymore. Lap 1 and 2, I try my best to be respectful, but lap 3, different story. Nobody has mercy lap 3. To be fair, you did have a chance. Just wasn't enough. Yeah, Titanic. A lot of them do. I don't think I've ever learned how to snap drift. I want to.
Very well.
I know what it is, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, we're running back, Titanic. Good luck. Snap your steering wheel. Sorry. I'm stuttering over my words, and every single time I make a mistake, I have to go back and fix it, and sometimes my brain just goes crazy. You snap your steering wheel while drifting. That was not a hard sentence to read out. Yeah, my brain just decided to fumble. I've managed the boom boom dodge a total of 5 times, I believe. It's so hard to pull off, really. I've heard it gets easier the more you practice, which it's just common sense, it does, but it's still very, very difficult. I don't know how people manage it. Help me out, Dark Chow. Give me a drill. Oh no, right into the ghost. Alright, there we go. That's my drill. Wow, that's a big gap. Alright. I need to close the distance here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Nothing personal. Excuse me? What are we doing? My drill actually just got stuck. think it's a 3-frame trick. I don't know, it's just very precise in general. Fifth place void. Yeah. I can't believe my drill got stuck. That's the first time that's ever happened to me on white space. That never happens. Luna with the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, unfortunate ad break timing. Oh no. Yeah, I just queued an ad break. This happened, well, how many times has this happened today? It's happened at least twice so far today, including this time. Happens every time. I just happen to queue an ad break right before somebody raids me. I don't know how. But welcome in, Raiders. I'll give Luna a shout out in just a second here. You crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a DM. I guess I'll look at that in just a moment. Unfortunately, I can't read DMs while I'm racing, but it seems to be pretty important, so I'm gonna try to not forget. I haven't actually played Sonic Rumble in a little bit here. I kind of want to play it again. I was just messing around the one time I played it with, I forgot who it was. I think it was Dara I was playing with. It's a fun game, but definitely not my main game. I think somebody upstairs is still causing a ruckus. I'm actually in a good spot for once. Whoa, that frame drop. Not sure what the song is called, but it's somewhere in the jukebox. I added it because I like it. That's crazy. I just spiked myself. No. No! It's called fist bump. Appreciate the song identification, Iceberg. You're a lot better at that than I am. When it comes to Sonic specifically, I just don't know. I'm a little bit out of the loop on that. Alright, let me reply to this DM, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, that's funny. I can't say what it is, but that's funny. Yeah, you played more Sonic than I have. For sure. A lot more Sonic. Why do you think I'm trying to do a whole Sonic marathon? Iceberg, can you make a list of every single Sonic game, or sorry, not every single Sonic game, but every single game Sonic has ever appeared in? You could try. Yeah, go ahead and try. I think there's way too many to even list, but what if we could get a whole list of every game not only Sonic has ever appeared in, but any other character related in the slightest, most remote bit? Yes, of course, Iceberg. Any game with a Sonic appearance. Even the first one, which is an arcade game, called Rad Something. Or Sonic is just appearing as a car keychain. No can do. What, too many? Too much work? Too many? Too much work. Too tiring. How's that tiring? It's boring, but it's for a good cause. It's for my Sonic Marathon. Sometime next year is what I'm shooting for. Early next year, specifically. Again, like I said, 1,000 followers is kind of our benchmark goal for that, but I don't know how much work it's going to take setting that up. It's going to be huge, though. One of the biggest projects ever done on Twitch. Definitely not the biggest, but one of the biggest. One of the most ambitious, too. Yeah, that would be cool. Unfortunately, they didn't make it like that. That's actually one of my wishes, too. Music specific to some courses that I think personally works well, or just music in general that I specifically want to hear. Don't tornado me, please. I don't want to get tornadoed. No! At the last moment, too. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I have it for the first and the final lap. I think that's the only way you can have it set up, right? I don't know. No, maybe not. I have the Crossworld music just the same. Yeah, no problem, Kate. Appreciate you joining us. I just got DC too. That's funny. It's like you spoke the disconnect into existence. Alright, new lobby ID going out soon. But yeah, that being said, appreciate you joining us. Been a lot of fun. We'll get a new lobby ID up. We're in race, alright. I don't mind waiting. It's possible the jukebox was just glitched. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Yeah, that's what my setup is too. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Lexi. How was your sleep? Very sleep. I am a little bit sleepy myself. By a little bit, I mean a lot. I'm actually very fatigued right now, but I don't want to go to sleep yet because I already slept quite a bit.
Your third place is better than 12th, so still very good. Oh wow. Oh, congratulations. Alright, no problem, Paduki. Appreciate you joining. Is it really broken? Let me try and send you an invite. I think I have you added, right? Yeah, I do. See if this works. Alright, just a minute here. Need to check some messages. There's another soup in this lobby. I'm just realizing that now. We've got a little bit of an imposter problem here. Hi, Entourage. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even mean to get hit by that. But I did it anyway. That was close. That was a drill fight. We'll see who won that. Oh, good game. Wow, that was very close. Oh, did you now? Well, good luck. Let's hope this is a good game for all of us here. Yeah, the frame drops are pretty crazy. Don't know what else to say about those. Oh, wrong item order. Never mind. Can't be having this. Don't want to fall off. Oh, that was close. That was close. Ah, Sonic. I don't think I won that, unfortunately. I hear excellent, but I don't think that was excellent. I didn't see if I even won. wish I didn't look away from the screen. I think I won that last one just by a hair, though, from what Sonic Blast said. I don't know, I'm just going off that. Why'd I hit the crane like that? Wait. No, I can't get that. Wish I could have. Do I have enough speed? I do, just barely. That doesn't help much. That's unfortunate right there. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, wow. I just barely survived that jump. No! The monster truck got me. I'll take third place if that was third place. Apparently, depending on the lobby. It depends on what the ELO score of the people around you in the lobby are, or is, or whatever. I don't know, I guess there were a lot of lower ELO players, and that's why I lost the point for third. It's usually not that bad. Usually third gives me 4 points. Usually. Fourth is where I lose 1 point, usually. Or I gain 1, or I get none at all. It depends, like I just said. There had to have been a bunch of A ranks or lower. That'd be the only way. But yeah, it's very punishing.
Ta-ta!
Yeah, Tenma, you have it good for now. Eventually that's not going to be the case, but for now, you're chilling. Yeah, playing without the meta is like playing this game on hard mode. I can tolerate it, it's just not my thing. Oh, come on, Joe. I just realized what you said. Come on. We got a prankster in here. We got somebody who likes to joke around. We got a jester, if you will. Nothing's wrong with it. You're just a little bit of a jokester. I'm hoping my body wakes up because I have no right being this tired. I got plenty of sleep. Maybe my chronic fatigue issues are starting to come back. It's not good. I need to be locked in for the SpongeBob Festival. If I can't lock in, then that's not good. We got only a week. They better pass soon. I'm a little bit distracted. Kind of hard to drive with only one hand on the controller. Don't text and drive. Not even in Sonic Racing, don't text and drive. One-handed gaming. 1 FPS gaming, how about that? I think that's a lot worse than N64 gaming. I can't go the shortcut way because the stupid slicer got me. I think Fudge stole my 4th place, or my 3rd place, or whatever. What an unfortunate slicer timing. Oh wait, never mind, desync. That's some crazy desync right there. I should not have gotten 3rd. Alright, 87-15, I'll take it though. Hey, 22 is definitely a lot better than 1. It's 22 times the running speed. I'm yawning like crazy. Yeah, GG Fudge. I don't know how I placed higher than you. On my end, you were way ahead of me. Right towards the end. I say way ahead of me, but not really way ahead of me. That slicer, whoever threw that slicer did really well. I was not able to take the shortcut. I had to go the long way.
Greetings.
Yeah, it must have been some crazy desync right there. Yeah. I don't know, whoever had slicers, it might have been one person, could have been 2 people. They timed those really well. I guess it was both of us that got completely ruined by that. Oh, we're running back. I didn't even realize it. Good luck. Honestly, you should have this one. It is Donpa. I'm not too confident about this one for myself, actually. But I'll try. Look at me getting punished at, what am I trying to say? Getting punished as usual for hanging back here. Goodness gracious, I cannot speak when I'm tired. That's definitely what it is. Oh, the magma viper, snake, or whatever it is. A hippie. Alright, do I drill now or do I drill later? That is the question. I guess we'll see. How far away is the pack? I bet it's pretty far. How'd I know? Oh no. It's my mistake right there. I'll take fourth if that's fourth. Definitely not my best map. I'm stagnant from that, but that's fine. Better than losing. Been on quite the roller coaster. Let me slow down a little bit. I don't have any items right now. Alright, single boost. Don't hit me. Alright, there we go. I've got to be very careful in regards to people's panic drills. Lots of people panic. They don't know good item management like I do. It's only lap 1, not even. Well, wait. What am I talking about? It's only lap 2, not even lap 2, and they're panicking using a drill when they have most of the race left to just work their way up naturally. At least I sniped one of the drills. But yeah, now I'm horrible at the game, apparently. I don't know how to play this game. That much is very clear.
That's a win right there. I'll take it. I guess I should start looking around for people to raid. I don't know how much longer I'm going to push the stream tonight. Not going to be too long, probably another 2 hours if I had to guess. I am getting really tired, so I probably just need to have dinner and then just sleep. In terms of hours today, I've streamed quite a bit, so I've done too bad. Yeah, I'm sure I do. A lot less energy than at the very beginning of the stream, that's for sure. A crushing weight of reality settles in.
Ah, my foot. What just happened to my foot? Okay, go ahead and panic. I don't think I can snipe that drill, but at least it helps me out in the long run, right?
Gets rid of those people, well, it doesn't get rid of the people, it gets rid of the drills that people are holding. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, maybe I am a little bit too sleepy for what I'm saying to make sense. Oh, it didn't work. GG. I got second for sure. I was hoping my little speed manipulation trick would work, but I got a first place laser apparently. Wait, what? I don't know how I won that. You were ahead of me on my screen. GG though. We got top 2. That's really good. Oh, alright. Yeah, just the game bugging out then. Taking a little bit to load here. Yeah, dude. Now that my body is just feeling even more tired, the moment I say I'm gonna push it for a little bit longer, I might have to make some of my next few my last ones. We're probably gonna raid into floppies if floppies are still alive. I owe floppies a raid at this point. tickets do I even have? 7,000. I had, I don't know how many thousand, like 30,000 after the last festival. Gave all my money to Tails. He still wants more. But only a little more. He wants like 3,000 more tickets and then he's fully satisfied. He can build another plane. Making up for all those crashes back in 1998. I'm just gonna complete them in order of how they appear. I wish they had friendships for DLC characters.
See ya.
If that was the case, Mika would have gotten all my money first. Yeah, SpongeBob, that's crazy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do 2 more races.
I'm just gonna solo queue. I'm gonna take down the pin. I'm too tired for this. Sorry, everybody. How do I unpin it? Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna do 2 more solo queues and then I'm gonna end stream anyway. We'll raid into Floppies if Floppies is still streaming, of course. I don't know how long Floppies is gonna keep going. If not, then we'll pick somebody else, but this will be closing it out, at least for this session. I'll be back when I wake up. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer, get some stuff done, eat some dinner, then go to sleep, and then wake up, and then get back into the stream in here. I'm just a little too tired, I don't know why. That being said, I appreciate all of you coming out. Even those of you on YouTube, I know I'm mainly on Twitch, but a few have checked out my YouTube as well, so appreciate that. Up to how many subscribers now? Roughly 21, so we're climbing up slowly. Hopefully I can make some actual videos soon. I'll have to record them while I'm live since I'm live so much. I don't think I'm going to take time off stream just to record a video. I'll record it while I'm streaming. That way I multitask. Yeah, most people do that. Somebody is revving their engine outside. You heard that? Yeah. Here's what I'll say. Middle class neighborhood. By middle class, I mean part of it is definitely middle class. Another part of it is definitely higher class. I think that vehicle is an example of part of the higher class section. Nazim, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that ice cream truck hasn't made a cameo in quite a bit. We're getting so many frame drops. This is not good. Oh no, come on. Don't slice with me there.
Yeah, $5 for a Sonic the Hedgehog popsicle. Ridiculous. Back in my day, it was $2. Not even. Like $1.99. Sometimes even $1. But I guess there's a niche market for overpriced popsicles in the middle of, what, October is when it last struck? Now it's November, so I'm sure it's still active, I just haven't heard it in a little bit. I think my last sighting was a week ago. Alright, this next one is going to be my last one, then we're going to raid somebody. I'm just a little bit too sleepy. I'll be back whenever I wake up, as usual. I'm live most hours of the day. It's a good thing I don't have a schedule, because if I had a schedule I would not be able to stick to it. But I think this is a fair compromise. I'm live a lot. I tend to catch everybody. Yeah, for me it's different. I definitely don't go live around the same time every day. I have nothing to do ever really, so I just stream. It's a good thing that streaming is actually a career. So I actually have some incentive to be doing this. $2026 is going to be a big year for good old Sofa Soups, I believe. Even 2025 so far, just the tail end of it. Oh, Chili's Index? I'll give you an update on the Chili's Index today. Yeah, I forgot to. Definitely over 2 for sure. So we're doing good. Today is definitely a good day for Chili's. Dark Show, help me out. There we go. Way to end it off there with a win. Alright, let's check. Is Floppy still alive?
Floppy's still alive. Yes, Floppy's is live. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, or from me for now. We'll raid Floppies, we'll go say hi. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys again whenever I come back and I'm ready, getting energized again. Here's my Discord for everybody interested. I post stream updates there, so you'll know whenever I go live in my Discord. But for now, I'm out. See you guys later.